Holy shit. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I just received some information that I needed to talk to my mom about, so... Sorry. I started it up, I went upstairs, I was just cleaning my rice cooker, and then I'm like, alright, I'm good to go. And then my mom was telling me something that happened to my sister, and then we started talking about it, because we needed to. It was a very serious conversation. So, apologies about that. I am, you know... Heh. Look. You've been watching a game this whole time. I'm just gaslighting you now. Ha 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 ha. Sorry about that. Hey, Lunar, good to see you, man. Noble, enjoy your lurk. Everybody watching who stayed here for 40 minutes on a loading screen, I'm so friggin' sorry. But hey, it's my sister. I care about my family. Not gonna say, hey, I gotta get to my job. Family's more important. You're no longer lurking? Okay, good. Good, you're here right in time then. Perfect. Alright, we're going back into our randomizer nuzlocking. We did a pretty good first attempt. How is my Necrozma? See, now I gotta check these non-stop. Dynamax Cannon, what are my natures like? Hardy and Lonely. Oh boy, and your IVs? Yeah, I'll pull for Necrozma. I hope you guys are well. We're going to give this another try, and then wherever that brings us out. 49? Well, you know what? At least you're paying attention to the number. Alright. Let's just get right into it. Let's see what we're dealing with today. We're going to be getting ourselves a Trico, a Throw, a Shieldon, a Finian, and a Tarantula. Okay. That is a very interesting team. Alright, so let's take a look at natures. We have Timid Nature. Excellent. Overgrow, that's fine there. That'll work. Adamant Guts, Stamina. I don't think anything's changed on this throw yet. Rock Smash, Mad Block, yeah, okay. Shield on. Just protect their Sturdy Earth Eater. Sturdy Earth Eater is awesome. What's your natures looking like, though? Okay, good. Do any of these guys have anything of note here, by the way? Okay. Thought we were doing a mono run, imagine. Could have happened. Oh, and Splishy Splash it. You've got the whole thing going here. No, I haven't played Trico enough to get its passive yet. That might change, because it looks like right now Trico's going to be our best bet to get through this. Also, Luminion. Luminion has good stats, and they gave it good moves. So it's very possible we can run with this Finian and carry quite well. We have quite well. We have Timid on this as well, and then Tarantula has the Thief, has Honey Gather, so we're going to actually be working with a tiny bit more money than normal. Okay, hey, you know what? Like... This team has checks. This team has checks and balances. This isn't too terrible. I feel good about this one. Not even just because it has more Pokemon on it. I feel like this could actually give us a little bit more to work with. So something we're going to be dealing with here is we already have 5 Pokemon on the team, so there's not much room to add to our team. The thing that I would like is... I feel like we have good bulk. Yeah, Trico and Finian are going to be our best bet. Yeah, so in this case, we're probably still going to look for a carry. Or we're going to hope for a carry. We have priority, probably something speedy. Bastiodon plus Throw means we have a lot of defense, not a lot of special defense. Same thing with Spidops. I believe Spidops is also a physical. Oh, it's both. Okay, okay, so it's not too bad. Okay. Hey, don't sleep my boy Melcombe. We love Melcombe here. Alright, let's do this. We got this. Easy peasy. This shouldn't be too bad. I think our best bet's just going to be grind up this Trico. It also means that we have a 2 in 3 chance to win the trio war with Ivy because we have flamethrowers, so we beat grass types, we can beat the water types, it's just fire types we have to be worried about. And if it is the case where she's going to have a fire carry, chances are the Finian... Well, we have Finian, so yeah, we're going to be good here. We should be good here. Missed a kill, it's over, guys. We didn't even get the kill on a level 2. Berry Pouch is an amazing start. Also, what's our luck looking like on this run? Just to note, B? I don't know. Map round 2 is incredible. How are you guys doing? Once again, I'm terribly sorry that we took so long, but again, family matters. Baton! Ooh, I'm gonna give that to Finian because... it has Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance Baton Pass is wonderful. That's very good, actually. I'm gonna take... we don't need dire shit early. I'm just gonna take the Ultra Balls. Also, nice thing here is we have really strong moves with decent power points. So that's helpful. Hey, sometimes the only way you can prove that you're good at this game is by hacking. I'm pretty sure Confucius said that somewhere. If at first you don't succeed, hack. Earthquake Throw! Oh, yeah. I kept Rock Smash because sometimes we're going to need to lower the defense and then take it out with a Mach Punch. Earthquake Throw is spicy. It's a fire type. Alright. How bad does this look? We'll never know. Alright, so Luminian's gonna have an important role on our team. Wait, the Wet Dream wasn't already by playing PokeRogue? Hey, this is a physical move. I thought the Wet Dream started at PokeRogue itself. Who's getting Air Cutter? No. It's got a pretty perfect move set. Alright. Should probably went for a nasty plot there because then I could one-shot. Oh, I got the speed boost. That's okay. This gives an opportunity for us to just kind of like... losing the XP early is going to suck, but... not too much. We can make up for it, no problem. Yes, Lord Sparse has E-speed. Yeah. And Adamant? Oh my god, we have the perfect Lord Sparse, minus the IVs. Very good. Lord Sparse is prepared. Oh, we need to name these people. Okay, by the way, this was Skeledirge, and was it gonna be Corviknight? Oh my god, just allow Wet Dream. Just let people say Wet Dream. This is the creator's special itch? Now we're getting personal. Actually, I could Earthquake and... oh, I don't have a free switch and do it. Let's not Earthquake. Just Mach Punch this. You Corn Force. Oh yeah, Corn Force hurts both, I forgot. No, don't do that. Don't get parried, please. Darn. Do you have guts? You do have guts. That's the better one to have. Okay. Lord Sparse. Are we gonna send in Shield on because it has Body Press? I'm gonna keep Tackle. Got that Earth Eater. Might be an X attack time here. And yeah, it might be throw carrying while this thing's paralyzed. Which is fine. Throw can take on any of the floor 20 bosses should we fight them. Do I have a ghost type? No. Egg. I don't know. This is a value for our team? Maybe? We'll consider it later. We'll see if we miss it. I feel like it might actually help with just the way this team is. I could steal that item. Go fuck yourself. Now we'll keep a thief. Just for events like that. It would be more like I predict the Mega Ray. Oh, I forgot to put that in the scenes. We'll have to do that when we get there, if we get there. It's more like I would want to predict it coming in to swap it out, because then there's an argument to Stealth Rock Bastiodon. Considering that Bastiodon, Skeledirge might stay in on Bastiodon, or switch it to Corviknight or something else that she would get later. There might be an opportunity to do some hazard shenanigans if I can bait Mega Ray in. That also implies I'm going to have a way of killing Corviknight easily. That's why I'm saying it's like there are some conditions, but there is a moment here, considering if I don't have Mega Sceptile, my team will be outsped by Mega Ray and killed right now. So we're going to need to find an answer for that. So is it worth the risk? Only if we have the conditions. That sure was a fight that you brought to my doorstep. Yeah, Flamethrower Sceptile, the only thing is I don't know if Sceptile itself will take out a Corviknight when it's a boss. I'm thinking more about 195. 145, it's not a boss yet, I don't think. I don't think Sceptile is as... I don't think it's as strong as we're given it. We'd have to set up a nasty plot, which means we can't do it right away because Skeledirge will win that war. Unless we can get, like, Earth Power, Earthquake. We can get Earthquake on Sceptile as well, I believe. There's a few things. It's way too early to think about it. But definitely if we go to Lake, we're going to want to be farming for... Alright, it is a 20s boss. And it's fire. Alright. That's fire, yo! Yeah. I think people highly overestimate how strong it is because they think of Mega Sceptile, but it's like, with Nasty Plot, absolutely it's strong. Alright, in this case, I think we want to be going to Lake. This is probably a Lake route, because it allows Sceptile to catch up. Also, catching Magikarp here would be quite free. I'd like to bring in the Trico. And the Throw. Trico and Throw. Bars. This is awkward. Okay. Oh, shit. Didn't think it would one-shot. That was stupid of me. Well, you know, we're warming up. Alright, Finian. Oh, you had Freeze Dry. I forgot about that. And you outsped with an X speed? Oh, shit. Alright, well. We may have slightly doomed ourselves here. But that's okay. Synthesis. I'm gonna take the Lure. Let's just get more XP on this Finian. Yeah, exactly. When it could actually use Dragon Claw and be ahead like that. I agree. Yeah, XP's gonna be incredibly important now. We'll leave this in. It doesn't one-shot. Because we're out of X special attack now. Alright, definitely the brain is warming up. Don't worry about it. No, oh, you fools. I could take it early bulk up, yeah. Yeah. Let me check. That's its hidden ability. So chat, I am going to buy this. So this is what I was talking about when we're going to get free stuff. I'm going to be buying this Pokemon to get its hidden ability, but it's not going to count as our catch. It's also from an event, so it's free, but I can release this afterwards. Because apparently we do have a release button. Okay. Even though Symbiosis is not in the game. Can I release in battle? Maybe that's what it is I didn't know you could release only outside of battle. Heal you up. I am so afraid. Okay. No, we're not Swift Swim. Indeedy. Huh? I feel strange. Just wanted to heal in case it was gonna start blasting me. That did not do shit. No, use Yawn, yeah. Okay. Tarantula. We have Stealth Rock! Shit! We might... We'll have to see, but I think there is a really good argument here for Circle Throw. We have Stone Axe. I completely forgot, but then again, it has to start. And again, it's against Skeledirge. I am going to be giving this, weirdly enough, to Trico. Because I need it to catch up on XP. Since it's dead. It doesn't bring it back to life. But everybody else right now is okay. We could have Mega Gyarados with Mega Sceptile. Is it a level 19 Magikarp catch? Is that what I'm choosing to do my one catch on? We don't have an electric immunity. We have, like... We have Sceptile. Yeah, they would revive them, but no. Rare candies here, I think, are a valuable asset in the way this game runs. Is it a Magikarp catch? I mean, Gyarados is just so OP. If I want to win. It's got the right speed, too, right? Gets Dragon Dance, does all the carrying. Just feels boring. But are we trying to be boring, or are we trying to win here? She hasn't proven anything on her team is going to be a problem. Yeah, I think it makes... I mean, it's also just... Oh, shit. Really? A +1 killed? Damn. Alright, fair enough. Oh, no Gyarados for us. That was not on purpose. That was unfortunate. Nice. Maybe it's just gonna be one of those days. Maybe we're just playing linked after all. We're definitely not cooked or anything in this run. Like we're not struggling. We're fine. The Finian's actually getting closer to Luminion, which is very helpful. Ah, boy. Okay. Huh. I feel like going towards the dojo and the ancient ruins would be a problem. But then again, I also think going towards the mountain is a problem because then we end up in Volcano, but we have Finian and Earthquake Throw. Catching up Trico would be Beach because then we do the super water route. Is Trico the main carry though? I think it's Beach. We might end up on Island, and Island would be cool because there's a lot of interesting Pokemon we can catch there. My only concern is whether or not Trico can actually catch up at this level. I don't think with a Quaxwell out there. I think with a Quaxwell we struggle. In a 2v2 of all things as well. Yeah, they definitely would have just attacked. Aha! Stamina shit. Alright, we have Spidops. Yeah, Freeze Dry is just such a good move. Who thought Freeze Dry was a good idea to bring into the game? We're not taking Slip Trap yet. There's an argument to happen later, but not right now. Oh, we're in the sun. Oh, we're also in the sun. Ooh. Salicberry? Sure. Little Wiglet. Why'd that do so much damage? Ow! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, he almost even played me with priority. We have to name these too, don't let me forget. Wiglet's too strong for... Actually, Gravile could take on the Wiglet now. Alright, so... Really quickly, this is gonna be... This is gonna be Lunar Tile. Welcome to your first Nuzlocke on this channel. This is gonna be... Throwable. Not Throbbler, much different word. Throwable. Shield on is going to be... let's get some patrons in here. Bastiogello. Noblerow? We could do Noblerow. It is your Pokemon after all. We haven't had Marie in this in a while. Let's go with Lumarinion. And then Spite Ops shall be... Harry Ops. Dang it. Capitalization is everything. Alright. Lunar Towel, don't die. I've named you now. Now you can't die. Hell yeah, look at that. Make her lunar and all of a sudden, full power. I'm gonna heal you just because I'm worried. Alright, who's our boss? Cyrus. Alright. Well, it just so happens that one half of this is not bad. Oh crap, you just used that against me, you bitch. That didn't kill? I'm impressed. I am less impressed. Alright, what we're gonna do here is... let's do this. You're gonna Mach Punch. Actually, you're gonna get hit by... okay, hold on. Mega Drain that. I'm gonna get you out of here. I could use Air Cutter, which is my concern. How you doing, Harry Ops? I'm gonna go for Corn Forcer, and I'm gonna switch you out into... Meridian. Son of a bitch. I'm switching you out again. Into Bastio Jello. I'm gonna freeze try this. Okay. Uncle Iroh? And possibly wise martial artist? He doesn't need to move. Ooh! Okay, so there's a couple ways we could do this. Let me give this to Gravile. Honey Gather's helping a little bit. I do like free healthcare. Today I have to actually apply for the federal dental care. I'm eligible for it. Yay! I mean, I already had insurance that covered it, but this would be better in coverage. We're in the sun, I get it. Still the better option. Go Lumarinion. Insurance. You get Energy Ball already? Oblivion Fin. My Salic Berry, you bitch. How dare... oh, you lived. Oh my god, that's so much damage. We have King Shield. Iron Defense would be good for helping a body press. I mean, we're not hitting ghost types anyways with this Pokemon. Maybe we take it over Iron Defense. Or over, that. Signal Beam? We don't need it. We have a moveset. Take this for the help. Quaxwell. Oh, I didn't do nearly enough. Son of a... Opportunist! Attack up? Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Do I just lose? Okay, good. Jesus Christ, I didn't know if the +1 would be enough. Okay, we're going to the island. Lots of funky Pokemon in here. Alola Ninetales could be fun. I said Alola Ninetales, not a Bruxish. We're fully behind on XP because we're splitting custody here. This is getting spooky. Yeah, this is gonna get expensive real quick. Fuck. Really? Strong Jaw. Shit. Yeah, I'm really off right now. Damn. Oh boy. It's physical, that's why I did it. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Just keep him healthy. Oh my god. I guess so. No, I'm gonna keep Energy Ball. Healing's important, but I need him to kill. I need you to level up more. Oh god, especially now. Yeah, okay. Level 31 Dugtrio, by the way. Excuse me. Oh, Dazzling! Son of a bitch! How often do you deal with Dazzling? Who deals with Dazzling ever? VGC players is the answer. Okay, Storm Throw's cool later. We just need the priority right now. Like, actually. Earth Power on... Earth Power on Disappointment! Thank you for caring, Noble. Oh god. Noble help. Fucking Dazzling! I did it again! I did it again! To be fair, I can't hit it with anything else that I'd be comfortable with. So... it's fine. Completely inconsequential, but son of a bitch. Show him up for Nasty Plot. I'm making every single mistake possible right now. And you know what? You have to feel alive sometimes. Armor Tail, formerly Queen Majesty. Oh my god, Queen Majesty exists too. At the same time, which is weird. No, Bruxish was Gen 8. No. Bruxish was Gen 8? It was Gen 7, along with Serena, which also had that. Huh. Weird. Want to make that mistake again? Let's go. Yes, we get it. You really hate my defense. Yeah, we get it. You have Dazzling. Why'd you have to tell me? Why does he get to use it? What? Huh? It only affects your enemies? Is it only Psychic Terrain that stops all priority moves? Oh, that's stupid. Boy, that's strong. Hi, Nessa. Nah, too late for you. I'm already burned. Noble's into that shit. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Ow. Get him out of here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're just gonna get maximum damage down and hopefully Grovile can sweep. That was a mistake. More fuel to the fire. I'm off right now. I am not on this plane of existence. I am just not ready to game today, apparently. Wait, Harry can do it. Harry the carry. You're into being burned? Alrighty then. Well, okay then. Oh, I'm glad we agreed to buffing right now. Yeah. Excellent. Very good. Anyways, you can do that. I have guts. Ugh. Don't think I kill with Mach Punch, so we're just gonna... Sticky Web, honestly, man, at this rate, Jesus. Alright, we have the Bastiodon. That's the start. We're getting somewhere. We're in Swift Swim. Okay. Doesn't matter. There we go. We have the Sceptile. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. Right in time for Ivy. Now, we are in the rain. Sheldon. Why, Sheldon? Huh? That's because it's, G-Max was Trump Tower. Oh, he did actually switch. Steely Spirit. Good old Berserker. I love Berserker. It's such a cool design. Go, Harry, go. No, Harry, no, you're confused. What is life? Never mind. I don't want more balls. Harry Hop's learning circle throw is interesting too. Alright, not too bad so far. It's not looking great, but I think the brain is warmed up a bit. Seabed to ice or ice cave. It's probably just seabed. Also underwater, guaranteed rain. Get through the galactic grunts. If you're building 50% of your skill, let's say Psi, that blade has the sharpness, and you get the Psi item that's 20%, like Twisted Spoon, how does the math work? My understanding of how the math works is it just works one piece at a time. So if you have a base 70 move, that's stab, it would be 70 plus 50%, which is 35, which is 105. Then it takes that number and does the 20% to that, which is 10.5, so it'd be 21. So it'd end up being a 126 move. I believe that's how it directly calculated it back when I used to play competitive, and I don't think that has changed. It even works out the same way if you calculate the 20% first, then the 50%, because that's just how multiplication works, but more times than not. Excuse me. Yeah, because it'd be 70, it'd go up to 94, 84. 50% of that is 40. Yeah, it goes to the same thing. Quick maths, like you saw last night. Everybody, thank you for coming out and watching Nubby's Number Factory yesterday. 10 hours of that. It was great. I enjoyed my time a lot. Excuse me? Oh no, now you're cursed with these hundred thousands of points, you don't know what to do with them. I feel that plight. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Ow! Oh, nice crit. Giga Wind Pact. Spooky. If that's how the math works out, yes. Shell Bell. I kind of want to give that to Noble, actually, because just dealing with the damage of all of this. Go to Lumarinian. Yeah, we'll just focus one down, make sure we get out of here. Iron. Give that to Bastio Jello because it actually translates to damage with Body Press. Goes like... No! Wow, this is tough for us. Friggin' Motham has me on the ropes. Are we really struggling with Cyrus here? With Team Galactic? What solves that? A rock type? That has a rock move, I guess? Like, what are we missing here? I guess we're just missing... I am weak to flying, I'm just realizing. Bastiodon can help with that. Maybe this team needs an electric type. Salamence is potentially... I'm not marking it on the board yet because we don't actually know if it's going to remain Salamence. But maybe we're looking to get to Power Plant here. I thought when I saw Pincurchin, it occurred to me that electric types could be helpful here. Multiplicative percentages? What do you mean diminishing returns? Motham. Can't believe I'm afraid of a fucking Motham. Well, it's just the way that it works, right? It gives a sight. If Sharpness gives a 50% bonus, or if Stab gives a 50% bonus to an attack, and Twisted Spoon gives a 20% bonus to the attack. Otherwise, I feel like some moves would just get out of hand if they were additive percentages, right? But is that additive percentages? Aren't we doing additive percentages? What would be an additive percentage? My brain's currently trying to figure out how to beat a Motham, which is embarrassing. That's not what you should be worried about. So what would be multiplicative then with that example? $70 with Stab would be 105. Are you saying, like, if it was additive, It just makes sense to how it affects the move, right? If it's supposed to give percentages to... Yeah, it's additive percentage, because if it's supposed to just give bonuses to that attack, then it adds it to the base power. Otherwise, it would be like a base 105 because of stab plus a base 84 from it having Twisted Spoon, and that would be ridiculous. The numbers would be out of hand, in my opinion. I'll take the Lancet Berry, put on Litter Tile. Lantern? Ooh. That is an electric type. Doesn't matter if it's water or electric if it has a Volt Absorb. What does Lantern provide this team, other than just an electric move? Immunity to either water, which isn't a problem, we have Storm Drain already. We need Sky or Dizzy or Broken or Pruden. We need the Math Magicians to return. Math Wizards. Ooh. Is this a... Okay, so the one thing that we actually can do, which I think we can also do with Marie... is Whirlpool. I believe we could do Whirlpool strats. We could do a quick test. Oh, no, because I'd have to get hit with an electric attack. I was going to say we could test see if it has Water Absorb or Volt Absorb. We have a water type. It's Luminion. Don't diss my boy Luminion. Luminion OP. I'm just trying to think if this is the right Pokemon to go for. After Seabed, we end up in Cave, and the chances of us getting to Lab to get over to Power Plant are very low. And even then, the electric Pokemon we're going to find, they're probably not the best. We could maybe find Zebstrika in Jungle, but it's also a Zebstrika. Lantern's very, very good. I think we might try and catch this. Call him a shot. Oh, it's not even Volt or Water Absorb. Jesus. It's horrible. Oh, it's terrible. All right, who wants to be the Lantern after I completely sold that out? The ideal type, in my opinion, I think would be Electric type. But, you know, actually being an Electric type that does something. Fuck. Shit. This thing's super. We're gonna have to look for an event Pokemon now. Because remember, we can still use event Pokemon because they're counted as separate encounters. We can't catch in Seabed anymore either. But I mean, we're done with catching. Now it's just effectively on this. All right. This is gonna be. I don't know. Anyone in chat want to claim this? Anybody want to speak up and become this? Well, we could check that, right? You do 0.25. Multiplicative is diminishing returns, because it'd be 0.25 times 0.04, which is 0.01 added, so it'd be 0.26 versus 4%. Wait. Yeah, 25% times 4% ends up being 1%. Huh? Wait, there's a guy with a Sceptile that had that? I think it was Straw. I'm trying to figure out where you're getting 28% from. Don't you have to do the multiplication to then add the total in? Lantern. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. All right, this is gonna be. Oh, it's so bad. All right, one more fight here. Egg. Show me your answer. That is a good answer. Solid. Yeah, we need... Yeah, electric type makes sense here. Electric or another rock type, but... We just need more moves on Bastiodon, I think. Is what I'm really learning here. That's a frickin' Evire. Hit me with that low kick. That's a T-Bolt. Game. We're being a little asshole-ish right now. Being a bit of a penis. That's also being a bit of a penis. Alright, now you're gonna switch into Evire. And now you're gonna switch back into the Golbat. Manipulated! What level is it? 52. Oh, crap. Okay. Ow! Okay, well, at least it didn't friggin'... May have to let this die, but I don't know how we're solving this. I'm gonna go for Meteor Mash first. He stayed in? Gone. Alakazam, brother? What the hell? It's good damage. Okay. Stealth Rocks are actually helping a little bit. There's that Whirlpool we're going to be going back for later. Moment of truth. How does our 1v1 look? Pretty good, actually. for now, give the Shell Bell to you. Rare candy, man. Rare. You know what? Rare candy, Lunar. Just let Lunar stand the best chance here. Cake over pie? Hell yeah, dude. Same. You'll fit in right. You'll fit in right in this community. Because while everyone else tells you you're wrong, I'll tell you you're right. Because I, too, am a cake fan over a pie fan. Even if I can't eat cake anymore. I'm a cake guy. Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, because 25% plus 4% is just equaling to, like, the total percentage you are doing, which is what I think Pokemon does, I think. Versus, yeah, taking 4% from 25% would get you just to 26%. Because it's the 4% of 25% put together. So, yes. Yeah, additive does get you to a higher percentage. That is the goal. To be applied to another number. That is indeed how the math works. I'm rolling. Tarts? I never really got into tart either. Like, pie can be good. My girlfriend's pumpkin pie is delicious. Definitely not like a pie hater. I'm just not a pie fan. I used to eat a lot of apple pie. Ice cream? Ice cream is great. Actually, yeah, whenever people offered a pie with ice cream, I just like, can I just have ice cream, please? I completely understand. I'm gonna take Iron Head here just to have a move that's not body press, even though this helps me... Actually, maybe not, because I want a rock move if I'm gonna take another move. Otherwise, Iron Defense... Like, this is good against the Golbats, but we're not fighting Thing anytime soon, so... Like, Cyrus is 115, that's when his goons show up again, so... We'll be okay without that. Okay, what kind of damage control are we doing here? Some big damage control for sure. I'm gonna invest in you speeding up. We have a gym leader coming up. Not a fan of donuts? I think it depends on how the donut's done. The non-greasy donuts are very delicious. Used to have a donut place, like a mini donut place that was near my house. They went out of business, but like they were super good. They had gluten-free donuts too. Delicious. An absolute pleasure. Man, I put faith in this lantern. I feel cheated. Might take this opportunity to look for some moves on it. What do you got? You know what? Take Thunder Wave. Become useful in some way that's not spit up a fucking stockpile. It flies. Maple bar donuts? Woo! Dang. You've got taste. Oh my god, I got an explosion in my face. Wait, he's alive. He's not. The sand. Wait. Yeah. Oh, the sand barely kills. That's a tragedy. That's really bad. Oh, I never moved the thing back either. Alright, well, Shellbell goes back out of Noble. Noble gets us through this. Sand is itchy, you're not wrong. You have Soothe Belt, you have the Shell Bell, here you go. When'd you get 2 Lumberries? When were you stealing stuff? Oh yeah, you were taking beer. No, I don't remember when you got all that stuff. A Shelgon was there, but we don't actually know if Shelgon's gonna remain. It doesn't always become the same dragon Pokemon, which is strange. Sometimes she acquires Pokemon that just don't stay on the team, so I'm just not marking it down to 95. 95 will be when we know pretty much what the team's gonna be. Well, we'll know what the 4 are, or the 5 are, because then 145 is the face, so... But even so, we're prepping for a dragon. We know we're prepping for a dragon, we just don't know what dragon it's gonna be. I mean, Noivern is a dragon flying type regardless. At least you have a use here. Oh my lordy. Take Hydro Pump. Yeah. I also am gonna keep Stockpile? Or am I? Yeah, Magnemite, Beldum. Heavy Slam. I will take Heavy Slam. That is better for us. Joe's thick ass just crushing people. The good old Clam Slam, the Taco touchdown. Give him the Flappuccino. The Boston Teabag. Ow. Ow. Dire hit for the boss fight. And for this fight, apparently. Toad's cruel. Flame. That didn't do shit. But Electros does have Levitate. I mean, to be fair, it is weird because, like, you would expect their physiology to match the function, right? You would expect it. Where you're falling behind. I need Noble to catch up. That's the point. You can lose to wild Pokemon. It's just extremely uncommon. Plus, someone who's played a lot might understand that if your death came at round 166, it's probably because 165 was your actual death, and then 166 was the 1v1 you were hoping to win. What was I fighting? Shit. You know? Is it depicted standing on the ground? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was bouncing in Gen 5. Yeah, that is weird. Then they changed to be floating, which then made sense. Thank God for Honey Gather Harry right now. I keep forgetting. I just think it's not worth running away. You fall behind. I just don't think it's worth falling behind. Why'd I send in Throw? Because I was thinking about round 80. Yeah, you can run in PokeRogue. I just never do. Because experience is so important in this game. There are literal runaway strats. Yeah, it's right here. Like, there are little runaway strats that you could do. It's just, I just never think it's ever valuable because unless you're gonna lose. And ditch reward. I think you don't even get the rewards either, right? So, the only time that runaway would be really good is if you are going to beat the boss and then you just want to keep going for the purposes of the challenge. Like, there are times to do it. I just don't think we're in such times. You know what I mean? It's early game. We need to get every XP. As you can see, Luminian's been dead for a couple of rounds, and it's really starting to fall behind. And we're not gaining that much XP. Only one that's being used frequently in fights is getting to max level. Because we only found one extra EXP charm and no extra EXP alls. So, XP is getting shot. And because everybody has to work together, we're spreading XP thin, and it's tough. So, X defense will be very important against Rourke. Hydro Pump! Boop. Ah. Oh god, he has speed. Help. Oh! That's fine. That's also fine. Rourke always has a very slow team, so... My Spadif. True. Mr. Tita. Oh yeah, Byron is his dad. Oh, okay, we do have an option to go to lab. I mean, lab actually is probably better for us. But it is going to bring us to, like, ancient ruins and things like that. We're going to be fighting a lot of psychic types. Oh, you would get it with Partner Pikachu either way, I believe. Wait, you could evolve Partner Pikachu? I thought you couldn't evolve Partner Pikachu. What's going to be best to go to here? Lake or lab? You can? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought for some reason Partner Pikachu and Eevee were not supposed to be evolvable because they're the partner variants. Lake or lab? But, like, water is good for us. Water is good for this team. My concern is the psychic types. We're gonna go on a Psychic Flying Rampage. Did the work for me! Except that's not the one I want, but it's the one we're gonna get. I wanted Burn. Ditto. Decent. The song? Oh yes, the minion does give us Tailwind support. Very good. How are we doing on XP? Ding dong zong along. Ah! Had fucking heat proof, I can tell. That one was a heat proof variant. Burn? Of course not. Cover stuff from K-pop group? Interesting. Okay, I think the one that makes the most sense is Energy Ball. People don't care about your yelling. He says keep it down. Permanently. Fireworks 1990s movie style. Electrode went second? Huh? Is he using Mirror Coat? It might have been using Mirror Coat. Okay, T-Bolt's exceptional to put on over Discharge. So you can actually use electric attacks without being a burden. Is that the play? Zinc, I don't think, is going to save us much here. It's a stronger move. Alright, the Electro type is becoming more electric by the minute. Harry, it's your turn. Harry uses Leech Life. Harry gets blocked from healing. Harry regrets life. Harry steals a Twisted Spoon. Harry is now a rogue. A vampire rogue. Where's Twisted Spoon? Who's got a psychic move? Nobody. Rotom. Oh shit, Rotom would have been a fantastic Pokemon for this team. Too late for that now. Who hits the Rotom? It's Harry. Like, actually, it's Harry. Oh, I can't heal because heal block. Ah, yes. Well, the thing is, that's hindsight, though, because the purpose of picking up Nimbus was to have a water or Volt Absorb. But we got Illuminate, so it kind of sucks. Because having multiple waters on your team isn't that bad, because water types are very powerful in general. And the fact that if I'm thinking about laboratory or power plant, I'm thinking about all these different electric types I could have. I'm not expecting that lab is going to give us the electric type, so I wouldn't expect to see a Rotom of all things, right? But Rotom with Levitate would have meant that we could handle fighting types really well, could handle flying types, it would be super effective against the psychic types, so yeah, like, that would have been the Pokemon to put on the team. But there's no way in hell I was ever going to know that that would be put into my catch pool. However, oh, there's two ways we could do this. Let's think about this. That's electric Oricorio too. That also helps a lot. And it is an event Pokemon, which means we can put it on the team. That was something I thought about a while ago. I just, again, thought it wouldn't be very popular to see it. Yeah, agreed. It's definitely not the flashiest, but it is probably the best right now. We don't need Grass-type Revelation Dance because we have Energy Ball, we have Splishy Splash, and those are the only, and then the only thing, we have Thunderbolt, which is better than Revelation Dance. It's a fast Pokemon. I think I'm gonna show it the Quiver Dance and take it onto my team. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. They all have their own style to it. I like that the electric one is a pom-pom, right? Like, they're smart, they're smartly done. They're wisely done. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my Quiver Dance. How good are you? You're amazing. Alright, welcome to the team. That's way better for us now. So much better. It's level 73 as well, so like level-wise, we're good. Who's the boss? Mr. Peasy. Easy peasy. Punchy. Nice dodge on the Hyper Beam. Noble is an elusive, bulky mofo. Okay, now I feel a lot better about the situation. This feels a lot better. So now we're getting ready for 95E. Who has an ice move? Oh yeah, you. Freeze dry. But egg. Ugh. Ugh. It beats poison types still. This might have might have Fire Blast. It didn't. Ah. Yeah. I didn't budge. Did it actually hit me? We don't have a lot of money, actually. I'm just gonna take advantages here. Okay, so it gets a Salamence. We should probably be leveling up this Luminion, honestly. That your team doesn't have that skill type? I'm not quite saying, I'm trying to understand what you're asking, Lunar. You got an item that your team doesn't have the skill type. Oh, are you talking about like Flame Toxic Orb? Or Mystical Rock? Like the items never melt ice. So, there are a couple of reasons why you could get it as a result. I don't remember if those are just pure random, but I think they do look for it. Moves that you could consider if you had a hidden power on your team, one of the hidden powers on your team could have been ice. Technically, I don't know if this is true or not because I don't run it enough, but like nature power or secret power can become ice type. You could have trying to think of other moves that could become an ice type. You could have had like multi-attack if you were running a Silvally, or Judgment if you had an Ice Arceus. There are some moves that could change in typing. Yes, it does change the terrain, but I believe if you're in the ice zone, it should become Icy Wind? I want to say? Like if you're in a tundra biome? I thought one of them could become Icy Wind. Look, I know a lot of things about Pokemon. Nature Power is not a move I've looked deeply into. All I know is in the final area, I get a Turtle Beam. So, you know. I know so much. Sorry to disappoint you. I think it becomes Rock Climb in mountainous areas, but it becomes Rock Throw with a paralysis, not Secret Power. Secret Power becomes like a rock move with... I know like the normal Secret Power is a base 70 paralysis chance. I remember Secret Power a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, EXBL is good to take here. Actually, this is really good. Can we get Oricorio in to lead against Ivy? Why? Oh, terrain. Yeah, pretty... God, I don't know, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do here is I actually want to give that baton to Oricorio. Because we're probably going to be able to Quiver Dance on the Skeledirge, maybe, and if not, we can scare it out with the Luminion, and then proceed to Quiver Dance the second time. And then the baton will move along. So King's Rock here should be going to the Sceptile. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. Pass the baton. Now you're gonna run. See, there's the the dragon type we're dealing with, is Appleton. Okay. But you're super fucking dead. Yep. And Milotic. Alright, okay. Oh, that might mean actually, hold on. Nope, Indeedee will still be here, so that's the team that we're dealing with. Okay, well, either way, that means Luminion actually has a decent chance here. But also Owie. Alright, Luminion actually is going to help us. So this is a really cool combination we have between Oricorio and Luminion being able to use Baton with Quiver Dance. Exceptional fight there. Huge fight. That was very, very good. Yeah, Oricorio is going to break this run wide open, I think. Exactly. The moment you just do a little bit of Splishy, the Splashy starts taking Live Surf. It's in the name. You should call yourself Splishy Wizard. Because surfing is like, oh yeah, oh, boy's got a wave. Then you start calling it a Splishy Surf. And then all of a sudden, like, oh god, he casts Hydro Fireball. You know what I mean? Hey, dude. Good to see you. Do I take the candy jar, or do I take the money? It's candy jar. Nope. See ya. Now that is scary. I'm gonna go Oricorio... Lunar? I feel like you're getting your ass beat. Alright, Air Slash... Champ. Yeah, that hurts. I thought about it. Truthfully, I just want to see how much it actually did. Needless to say, I was very disappointed. Oh, I should have actually looked for moves there for Oricorio. Only the 6th slot. Actually, well, so technically, with event Pokemon, I would say we could swap any Pokemon, but it's going to be very unlikely we're going to be swapping a lot of starting Pokemon, because they're going to have a lot of bonuses to them. But the idea is we can swap anybody, because if we get a team of 6, then we have to swap a starter, right? I can only catch as many as I have space, so my catching is done. Now it's only event Pokemon. Eventually, if we want to do even more hardcore, we could do Pokemon die, we remove them from the team, still 1 catch per biome, stuff like this. But for now, just because I still think this game is quite difficult, and I also think that, like, once you remove a Pokemon that you started with, most Pokemon are just going to fall flat in PokeRogue because they just don't have the Wet Dream advantages that you get from the beginning of a game. So in my mind, this is kind of like the perfect challenge that I'm looking for from PokeRogue. But obviously, like I always say, everything's open. Nothing is out of the question. Oh yeah, I gotta name the Oricorio, thank you. Oh, we ended up in Power Plant 2. Fuck off, game. We need to name this to Orisurfio. I mean, I love everybody equally in chat. It's just sometimes certain people gotta take the bench, you know? It's just like content creation. Some people are just gonna be better at certain things than others. So I am very much an on-person camera personality guy. But graphic design is my passion. And if you need a reminder on the horrors of things, nubbies! The nubby statues! So, you know. I'm doing it. I'm very good at being the star of the show and sharing the spotlight. Delibird! But I am not a producer. I mean, I can organize things. But that work scares me. You don't have the baton, right? Yeah, give this back to Oricorio, please. For now. I think it might be even better to keep it on Minun. -1 clone, rather. Evire. Oh, shit. Oh, for anyone who's a huge fan of FTL, the classic ship fighting game, a very inspired one named Void War came out today, and it looks exceptional for those who are that fan of those games. Highly recommend you go check that one out. I don't set up as most other people do. I should, but I just don't. Which is part of my follies, but maybe we just up Corn Force. Nah, Corn Forcer? No, it's gotta be like Meteor Masher, Earthquake. It might be EQ. Maybe we up EQ. We could also try and teach something to Oricorio. Depending on what it's got here. Teeter Dance, Roost. Probably a bulky Pokemon. Don't think it's gonna want to use Agility. Could Feather Dance. Helping Hand will be useful for the fight against Eternatus. I think we'll just up our EQs. Mr. Boat. First name Belly. Exactly, yeah. If we donate chat members for science, it's for the sake of the rest of the people who are still able to participate in science. And everybody kind of gets that. And that's a really weird thing we have going for us. You know, everybody just kind of goes, yeah, they're right. They're right. You do levitate. Why did I think you didn't levitate for some reason? Ow! I'll pay for my mental lapse. Is there anything else I wanted to learn here? No. Do I want the max lure? That feels like disaster. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is actually a really good combo I need to think of because of Dancer. Good call. I didn't think about Dancer. So many things you just usually don't deal with that I just don't think about it. He's not flying, he's Electric Bug. He only hovers. Like a plebeian. Not like us, those who could take to the skies. Oh, I put out all those updates to my Questmaster map. So basically this weekend, tonight and everything else, I have to do a bunch of admin stuff. I'm hoping by next week I can talk about charity things. Because we're late into the season, and I have not started at all because I've been kind of lost not knowing what we're... Oh, yeah, shit, gym fight. Hey, look, it says it right there on my tracker, 110. Anyways... This is a scary start. What the hell fights a Kilowattrel? It's a good hit, actually. I'll try my best. Oh god, he's walking while levitating. It's all confusing. That's Rock Slide, probably. We will now pass the baton over to Lunar Tile. Never mind, it's just going for damage. Now, you're going to go into Kilowattrel, which means I'm going to go for the Core Enforcer. Or a Mulliga, that's true too, you are Elisa. But I am faster, except you now gain speed, but I have a special defense. And I'm faster anyways, good. Yeah, because we're both +1 and I'm naturally faster, I believe. Yeah, this is what I wanted to hit on the Switch. So now I have to get Pecked and an 8 Enigma, but I get the special attack raise and I'm faster. See, Lunar got his eyes pecked out, or their eyes pecked out. Why can't you for the team? Wasn't Sap Sipper. Very pleasantly surprised. Nice Lunar Sweep. Yeah, Sceptile's fast. That's what it's got going for. It's like base 120 something. 125, I want to say. 123. It's got good speed. It's just its special attack is not as impressive as we think it is. With setting up, it'll be good. Alright, we're in this loop now. On the bright side, we've kind of answered this loop with the team, so it's not the worst. But now we're going to be going into Cyrus, and Cyrus scares the bejesus out of me. But we have something for poison types. That's Crab Hammer. What the fuck? I get it, you're part crab. Alright, that's fair. It might not have Zippy Zap. Zebstrika can have Sap Sipper, though. I'm worried about Sap Sipper. Not Zippy Zap. Wrong status. You choked on the croak. Got him. What the fuck is this on your team? Why? Why? Why are we doing this? Oh, so I can miss a few times? That's cool. We can still take it, 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 we can still take it. Ah! That -1 hurt. Might have to switch out here on the final Pokemon. On the final 2 Pokemon. This is good, though, because Harry can take this. And he hasn't shown he has a flying type, so we're good. You might have Flamethrower, though. It's Tail. I mean, it gets the Elemental Fangs. It probably follows the same route. You have Mud Slap at level 93? Take a few steps back and go fuck yourself in the face. Because that's what you're about to do to me. Poison Terra, hold on. Poison Terra. Is that the Ship of Theseus? What does Poison Terra do for us? Does it have to be, like, specifically enriched mud? Mud by itself can't be good for your skin. Think about all the bacteria. Also, chat, only 1 day left. If you haven't voted for the June Roguelocke, make sure you get your votes in. Poison Terra? It saves Sceptile from itself. We just lose the extra damage on the grass, which I don't think we need. Do we do Poison Terra Sceptile? What does that do for us? Nothing. I'd rather Mega. We still get hit by Earth Power Rayquaza. I think we'll just take the X accuracy. Just make sure we're hitting stuff. You need your baton back, right? You don't? Yes, you do. X attack is amazing. Does anybody need healing before this? Just get our sturdy passive back up. It's not a good lead for us. Alright, so he's going to switch to Crobat, in which case I'm going to Meteor Mash it. We need to get the damage onto it. There we go. That's big damage. Except it gains speed, and I'm super fucking afraid. Oh my god, it gained everything. Alright, so we're going to go into Bastio Jello. You are going to switch into a fighting type. Or a Bronzong. Okay, it's probably going to go for Tacky and Cutter. Marie should be able to set up on this. That's fine. I don't want to take a hit, though, so it's not fine. But this should mean we have the jump on the Crobat. Or Toxicroak? Okay, that took it very well, actually. I'm surprised. Okay, we got the Stealth Rock set up. We don't want to be losing any Pokemon before Cyrus won here. Noble. It's fine. Shit. Heal enough, heal enough. Is it enough healing? That's enough healing. He's good. He's done his job. He's done his job. We baited this out. You're going to switch it to Evire now. Which means I'm going to get the body press on you. Your defense goes up. I'm going to King Shield whatever damage you want to go for, which is Focus Blast. Focus Blast Thunder. Man. Focus Blast Thunder, huh? And I don't have Sturdy, or I'd take it. Lunar could take it. Very, very well. Alakazam. I'm actually very glad we got the damage on this, because that was a threat if it came out just with that damage. It's gone. We have Flammenwoofer. Son of a bitch, we're taking so much damage. I don't want to risk it. I'll pay for the repairs. Zero deaths. That was a little spicy, but we managed it. We've managed it. Now for the repairs. Alright. It's fine we spend all our money on this. We need to. Because we're coming up to Cyrus. I'm going to use the bathroom before we fight Cyrus, though. I'm going to heal that just because I don't want to take any risks. I don't think he has anything I have to worry about using that on. Same thing with that. I'm going to heal him to full as well. This it heals 10% if it's more than 20 he needs healing, so he's back max. Okay. So what's going to happen here is I'm probably going to roll for an X item. Maybe, or we just take the money. We might just take the money and then go from there to heal up after Cyrus 1. I have a feeling Cyrus is going to be a problem for us. Giratina is going to be his legendary. He's going to have Mesprit or Uxie or Azelf, I believe. And then he has some other dark Pokemon. He's going to have the Houndoom, I believe, as well. So if we get the proper layup here, if we get the proper setup, which makes me think I actually want to move Baton onto Lumarinian and then switch into the appropriate one. Because I don't think he's going to lead with an electric type that's going to destroy us. If he does, we're in trouble. But we're going to be leading Luminian. So if we can go for a Quiver Dance and then switch out into Sceptile or a Choreo, we should be okay. I'm more worried about Sceptile trying to do it because if that Houndoom comes in at an inopportune time, I don't think Cornforcer actually takes it out. But I also think, like, if we have something that Lunar Tile gets an advantage over, we take it to that. Hey, thanks, Nimbus. I'm hoping it's going to be a good weather day tomorrow. My girlfriend showed me a new boardwalk nature path they opened up near us. So hopefully the weather holds out and we'll go for that. If not, we don't mind walking in the rain. If it's really bad, obviously we're not going to go. But I'm hoping to celebrate our 10 years tomorrow with good weather. I don't know what else we're doing. We were kind of at that point. We're like, yeah, she's busy. I have to play it day by day. So plans are... We love each other. Plans can happen whenever we want. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. I'll leave you with the music here. I'm going to take the money. Let's hold it there. Enjoy. I can't hold it if I gotta go to the bathroom. That's how it goes. Alright, let's fight this. Gyarados starts. Okay. We quiver. It's staying in. Is it going for bounce? It's going for bites. Alright, we can actually go for 2 here. Ooh. That's a good start. I might actually Terra here to guarantee. I mean, Azelf isn't the bulky one of the 3. I don't know if +2 kills it. We are 10 levels ahead, though. Also, he didn't switch into a legendary. I'm just gonna go for it. Good. Nice. It doesn't matter when we crit anyways. Oh, Magnezone ruins things. Could be sturdy. Pass baton. It was analytic. There's that Mega Houndoom. Ah, take it. Braviary, Simian Braviary, okay. Pass baton. Weavile boss, huh? Well, I'm faster than you. Holy fight, Batman! That actually went so well. Luminian baton strategies. Alright. D-Band, do I have anything that can Dynamax? No. I have a need for money. Flamethrower on Bastiodon. No. Money it is. Alright, this has gone very, very well. That is definitely heat-proof. Rare candy? Everybody's caught up, right? Yeah, we don't need to be ahead because the next boss is 140. Boop! Between the eyes. That could be better for Bastio Jello. I take the money. Unfortunately, it is the squeakiest Oricorio that we have to deal with. More money. Ooh! Okay, so remember the rule about this. This is just for catching. So, I've already filled my slots. So the rule, I'm going to catch this. But, one, it can't go on the team anyways. And if I had room to catch it, I had to have room on my team to begin with. Well, let's see how this goes. Catch my face. Okay. Flinch. Yeah, because I want to catch Bagheera now. They can't go on the team. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have a lot of balls either. I don't know if it's going to be catchable. Ah, sturdy. Wow. Well, we're at that point in the run where I think it just wants a Pokeball. It almost wanted a Pokeball. Ah, you showed that you wanted it once. Come on. You were so ready. Alright, what is... Oh. I didn't baton pass. Oh well. Splishy Splash can paralyze, right? Ah! Let me put you to sleep. God, my freaking face! Pokeball. Damn it. Come on! Oh, don't make this take so long. There we go. Thank you. You're paralyzed and you have no health. Huh? Oh, come on. It could, yeah. Yeah, we know how to do this relatively. Just gotta change up the RNG to try and see what works here. So hit with 2 splishy splashies. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try and hit you with an Oblivion Wing here. And then we're gonna switch into Oricorio. I don't get it. Why do I catch legendaries with Pokeballs all the time? It keeps happening. It's ridiculous. This is illegal. It just keeps happening. How you doing, Chocobos? Really good. Unfortunately, I can't go on the team. We got Timid, though. Timid's cool. Like, it just keeps friggin' happening. It's very weird. Yeah, really. We've sat here catching a Latias. Was it Latias for 45 minutes? We've spent almost an hour on certain legendaries. Trust me. We'll put in the time if you've got the time. Raichu? Write you a love song. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. I hope you're killing it today. Put a black belt over that black belt. Black beltception. Now we're good. Yeah, we were playing with fire for a while, but we had a Lumberry. I don't remember when we got a Lumberry, but we did. Oh, hey, you should tell that Pro Pokedude guy he's pretty cool. He sounds like a true friend. Yeah, tons of electric. All these electric types. Yeah. Alright, you punch that guy in the face, and you're gonna body press that guy in the face. They're both women, but the point is... Oh, there you go. Got him. You can stay underground. Easier burial. Grip Claw. Ooh. Oh boy! Alright, what items do we have to trade up here? We'll trade up the Twisted Spoon. A Dynamax band? Alright. That's free. Not helpful, but it gets it out of the pool at the very least. For 0 cost on our side. That's probably going to be how we use the GTS in our Nuzlocke, is just get better items. No one has a psychic move, so... it just makes sense. Could get more Shore Up. Haven't had to use it once. If you can believe it. Doesn't mean I won't have to use it. I have hair in my mouth. I picked up Milo and then Oh, yeah, I could have traded out Eevee. I should have traded out Eviolite. You're right. I forgot about Eviolite. We had Eviolite back in the beginning. We had it on Grovyle for a while. I forgot about the Eviolite. Oh, well. That didn't kill. I'm impressed. Speed. So you might be wondering why I specifically gave it there to Luminion. I just wanted to be able to outspeed as much as possible. Sceptile should have a speed, but it's not going to be fighting Rayquaza. We got to think about who's going to be fighting Rayquaza. Oh boy. With this particular team... What gym leader do I want to fight with this team? Probably Erica, right? Probably go through Grassy Field. Seems weird, but with the Oricorio, we should be okay. We have fire, but more importantly, we have flying. I missed a 95. Well, let's not miss another one. Okay. Modest. Whoa. What count, you know? What's your... I can make you better. Yeah, take that 10% bonus. Rarer candy is free. What? No! Fucking wet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of moisture. Shit. Should give it the special defense boost. Fuck. No, don't tell me. Like, because I forgot about that. It's something they gave it. Yeah, revive. Alright. We're not completely doomed. It's fine. I give it to you. You stay in. Stone Axe. We could fight Bugsy or Viola, I think, in the grassy field. We could fight Bugs. It could also be Ramos, but I think he's in Forest. We're going to refresh this so we can't miss. Go for the Gigasuck. That's spooky, but I don't think there's any fire types here other than maybe Ninetales? Maybe? Can't remember. I think it's in Plains. So many revives. I hate you. So much. I believe in the carry dwarf. No. I don't believe in your defense going up, though. They're both here? Okay, yeah. What? Oh, come on! Are you for real right now? This thing can have Focus Blast. Or it can use Power-Up Punch. I'll take it. Free is free. Fortunately, Bastiodon's the one in front. Okay, we have an X attack, we have an X accuracy, and an X defend. X defend is not the item I'm looking for, but it's the one we're gonna receive. Shit. Okay. If they lead a poison type, we're okay. If they don't, we're in trouble. Let's do it. It's Erica. Alright, this is unideal. It's a Sinistcha lead. Parabolic charge. Get the hell out of here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's fine. The burn, I think, brings it to the point where I kill, but I don't want to take that risk. We're going to go to Bastio Turns into a grass type. That's good, because now I can go for Heavy Slam anyways. It's going for a Solar Beam. Help? You take this well, right? 1 second. Plus 1 special attack. 257 to 260. But you gotta take another hit. Do it. Schlorp. X attack says hello. Harry says fuck you. Jello once again does the check. Ow, my body. King Shield. Fuck. King Shield. Why do you have Mud Slap? Actually, you know what? Go ahead. Hit me. Make my omelet. What the f- Snap Trap? Snap Trap? Snap Trap. Why? Why? Just fuck off. No, I'm going for the heal. Get out of here. Now you switch, you bastard. Yeah, I guess so. Man! Heavy Slam. Squeesh. Just in case her AI gets smart. It did not. Okay, it's not getting any smarter. This is good. Flamethrower. It's gone. Okay, she's gonna switch to the victory build now. That is getting smarter. Bastio Jello comes back in. I'm gonna go for the Heavy Slam on the Sinistcha. I'm gonna stay in and fight this thing. Good. You scare me. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. There's no sun up anymore. Jello getting his carry time in the grassy field, of all places. You fool. I smell beautiful now. We're going to 145E. Okay. Oddly enough, I think at some point in this run, every Pokemon has had an equal opportunity to carry us. This has been a cool run. Alright, Fridge Giraffe and Ninetales. Fridge Giraffe and Ninetales. Surely we don't die at 166. 165 maybe. Gotta get past 145 first. We gotta think about this bastard. Which concerns me. Give me 1 second, though. Give me a second. I hope this turns out okay. Like I said, we had to clean up one thing about our tracker that we don't have. Where am I saving these? Oh, it's under there. Why is it there? Whatever. It's there. Wait, why does it have that back? Oh, man. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. For now, we can just put this in here. Okay. Fridge Giraffe. And that Ninetales. Are we in the sun? No. Good. It's a good start. Stone Edge. Interesting. Not gonna roll too hard. I want to find things that are getting me advantages, though. Hit a queen. First of all, transfer. Where's the baton? It might be. Let's wait till 144 to see where the baton is. But like, truly, I actually want to level this thing up. Oh no! Oh crap! I can't transfer anything. This is how we go in. I will take the egg, and I will take the full heal party. This is a never. We can never take this on a serious challenge. Thank you, Marley. Very helpful before 145E. Okay. So you're in front. You're going to lead Skeledirge. I don't know what you're going to switch into. Probably the Appleton, which we kill. We're going in a little under-leveled, but nothing too terrible. Actually, we're not going in under-level. We had 4 EXP share alls, and everybody's alive with a couple extra charms, so we're okay. So, Marie is going to do some great work here. Here we go. She gave me a rare egg. Thank you. You're going to turn into full fire type. Quiver. Okay, at +1, this should kill. Good. Even if it had thick fat. Alright, you come in early with that. That's interesting. This should do 2 bars? If I do the damage to Ray, what else could finish it off? Or a choreo with a good dance? Oh, never mind, we can crit. Hell yeah, Lumeridian. Never mind. Did somebody say super carry? No! Aha! Please thaw. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on. Dude. I'm going for it. Fuck me. Did somebody say super cheated? You're going straight into Skeledirge. Or Corviknight. I'm quivering. You're staying in. Do you have a rock move? Oh yeah, you could just hurt me with that. That's cool. I don't have baton over here though. Maybe I should have baton passed to get it out of here. I'm going for air slash to flinch. Nice miss. Doesn't matter. Get out of here. You got lucky. I got lucky. You got a 10. I got a 5. All right. Onward. But also, fuck, man. Come on. We're at max at least, so it's not terrible. Focus Band be nice, but that's also egg. Sorry. Sorry, I am still human. I have to take egg. Egg is love, egg is life, you know? And then I missed my 5. Thank God it wasn't in the fight. Hi. What if I just clicked Earthquake? Skip the protein? What do you mean skip the protein? Oh yeah, no. No, egg is eternal. Heh. Depends on who's fighting. We're not fighting a boss here, or we're not fighting a gym leader. Pastio Jello against these guys. Can Jello take these on? It's not or Surfio. We need a life for tall grass. You know what? Fuck it. Send it. Let's see what we do here. We have to send somebody, right? Use turn into a fairy type. Yeah. Oh, easy. Oh, okay. Nice. Earth Eater. Squishy, squishy. Oh, I can't hit either of you. That's very cool. Nice. I can't believe we won that. Squeeze. Very cool. Citrus berry, sure. Very PogChamp. Oh. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like we're doing really well here. If I start playing with typings, I'm going to start playing with stats. The only thing I could think is Oricorio Luminion to make an electric water type. We could make an electric grass type too. Yeah, we could do an actually. So the thing is, electric flying is actually helping us. But electric grass with that much speed would be kind of nice. We need to keep Air Slash, though. We can get rid of Core Enforcer for Air Slash. Because not becoming a Mega anytime soon. We can bring back Core Enforcer if we ever Mega up. Is that worth it? Then we have a catch again. In anywhere that's not named Seabed. It has its passive, too. Which we would lose if we don't make him first, right? It's the passive of the first, the ability of the second? So it would be adaptability. It would be an adaptability grass. No, it would be grass flying. Shit. If we wanted to make electric, it would be grass flying, which is rough. So it'd be overgrow. But with adaptability. It would be more speed, a little bit less damage. Also means we can't Mega Evolve anymore because Lunar has to be the first one in the Evo. That's just how the fusion works. To my knowledge. Even so, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Is it? I don't actually know. Is that worth it? Electric flying has been helping so much. We gotta catch another poke, that's fair. Fighting Bug? That's another option, Broken. What would that be? That would be a stamina... That'd be a stamina stakeout poke. Does Fighting Bug force anybody to switch? Also gonna see a man. How you doing? I could also go... Honey Gather Guts. And keep the Flame Orb relevant. It's like obese Pheromosa. It'd be basically obese Pheromosa. You mean Fatamosa? Thick Mosa. Mimosa. You mean Mimosa. 'Cause mommy, get it? Bug people. Anyways. Honey Gather Guts, you think? Yeah, to keep the Flame Orb relevant. Because the thing is, stamina stakeout, yeah, it's only about switching, though. I think it might be the Honey Gather. So I have to go Harry Throw, right? To get passive ability. And then we also get Adamant, at least. That might be better. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, what's it gonna run? Has to run Mach Punch. It has to keep Stone Axe. I think Stone Axe has been okay. We probably are losing Meteor Mash. I'm losing a couple things here. Yeah. Want to keep Earthquake, too? Damn. Guts Honey Gather. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. What are your stats looking like right now? That's still pretty good. Actually, you look a little bit better, if anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we can bring Spore back for Eternatus. But I think for now, this might be... It's actually decent. It actually is Heracross. If we made a Wet Dream of a Heracross, and without speed. We actually haven't used Spore too much. Well, we can test it right now. So we're going to name this Harry Noble. You guys are now 1. Congratulations. Aha! Weird bug dude, go! Oh god. Yeah, without stamina it's gonna suck a bit, but necessary evil. So now, what's the answer? We can go to jungle. Now we're looking for a Psychic type, I think. So I think we want to head towards Forest and maybe go catch a Psychic type. I'm just thinking here. All the Pokemon that we need to beat Ivy is okay, but I think we need a Psychic type to cover this team now. So let's go Forest. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dragon. I don't think we're going to get to Dragon anytime soon. The only reason why I said Psychic is we're closer to Ancient Ruins than we are to Wasteland. Obviously, there are dragons around, but not... Yeah. Yeah. We're in the rain. Oh, I knew that. I don't know why I wouldn't just go for the kill with Revelation Dance. speed's cool. Could have gone for G-Max Butterfree. That's okay. Don't think that's the call anyways on this team. Take some money. Oh, get out. Stop missing 95s. We want the burn because we have Guts ability. So we actually nullify the attack drop from the burn, and it gives us 1.5 attack. Ooh, Steam Eruption. Nice. Sucky. Matcha gotcha, cool. Oh, we got the letter X. No, I think we had the letter X already. I don't really care about leveling you up. Catch up. You could bug bite me. But you didn't, because you flinched. You coward. Hey, Ral, good to see you. TGIF. That's a lot of iron given to our dude. Oh, okay. That's Katie, but we don't remember. We take just the clever, mindful foe. They are way over leveled to us. This is how we lose a fight, no problem. We only take the easy fights. Unless it's really early on, then we could... I think after, we said round 70 or 80 is when we stop taking the boss fights, but we can take everything else before that. Honeygather, I would say it hasn't been, like, run-defining, but it has allowed us to... Ow. Why am I X? Am I the X Factor? Oh, I thought that was Mach Punch. No! I fooled myself. You're faster? Oh shit, busted. Oh. They didn't go for Aqua Jet. That's good. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. I don't use Twitter anymore, though. I use Blue Sky only. Right? I don't have my Twitter on here anymore. I'll never know. My bot never loaded up. Oops. But yeah, Honeygather has definitely allowed us to survive enough to heal more than I want. Or more than I deserve. But we did need that money early on. So it helped with the early game. Now it's just like a nice bonus. We've been doing pretty well on our econ. We're at 78k. If anything, it's the 2 amulet coins. The 2 like amulet coin is so good. It's just a very, very good thing to have. I don't finish your shore ups. I don't think we need to. What was I doing? See ya. Jungle. Yes. Time for a banger soundtrack. Alright, we're looking for X items again. We have... This is a tough one. This is Cyrus plus a gym fight. You're more of a physical attacker, so I'm going to come in and body press. Boop! Uh-oh. You know what? You can kill yourself through recoil. Should have just went for Shorp again, but I didn't want to use it for 50 health. We're going to take the money first. 2 can go fuck itself. X defends a good start. X speed is amazing. Okay, you lead Gyarados, right? X special attack? Holy blessing, Batman. Alright, Baton's here. I'm also going to transfer over a Citrus Berry to you. I'm going to heal you to get your thing back. Everything's good on this side. Alright, we got really good 3X items. Let's do this. You will not be staying in, so I'm going to quiver. That's spooky. Thank you for missing that non-stop. You are going to go into Houndoom. Crobat. That's what I said. Houndoom or Crobat. Now, do I have the speed? I have the speed to beat you. You have 1 Carbos, I have X speed. Let's check items. We're winning this and we're getting past ones. That's a Dialga. Okie dokie. Dialga's terrifying. Draco Meteor. Luminion has special defense. We could go into Bastio Jello, because it could take both hits, and then carry that special defense over to another Pokemon. I think I want to do that first. Yep. Excellent. You came back. Jello? You fancy bitch. Holy crap. Well, that is the power of... How many irons on you? Yikes. How many irons are on you? This man eats iron. Alright. You are going to pass this over to Luminion. This should be fine. You didn't put me to sleep. I'm impressed. Calling it now. It's a PB. Focus Band. That's a Luminion item, because you're the one that could take down Ivy for sure. Ambipom stays in. Who's winning here for us? Might be Oricorio in the jungle. Jesus. Unfortunately, we can't make a... Oh, no, we can. Oh, dude. But egg. But it's egg. But it's egg. You suck. How much does this look when I have to roll this with locking rarities? Yikes. But it's egg. But it's mega. Yeah, but egg. But it's not Grass Dragon because I don't have Septolite. What's the guarantee I'm going to get Septolite? I'm guaranteed to get 10 eggs. Cyclozar has Fire Lash now. Cool. Golden Punch. A little late for Golden Punch. That's a little late for Golden Punch, I think. Extra money's good, but we are sitting on pretty good money. Okay, so you have the baton, right? Yeah. So you hold the baton. If we're fighting Ramos, that's a bit unfortunate. I don't know who else we could fight here. Oh, it could be Mallow. We could fight Mallow. Recover that. I don't think we're going to be using it much, but just in case. Actually, get your body presses back. Kind of want to take a Citrus Berry and put it on you. Let's do it. Ramos. That's fine. You have a rock move. That I know. Or you just hurt. Fair enough. This thing can learn Earthquake, by the way. What are you switching into? Doesn't matter. It's not a poison type. Boop! Good. Ancient Ruins. Temple. How do we feel about a curse victory, though? How do we feel about a Gengar? That's a G-Max, too. That's a good call. I think we go for a Gengar. The question is who can take this on while we're trying to catch it. It can learn Curse. Yeah, it's Bastiodon. I agree. Problem is I have to do damage to it. Unless I could go Harry. I could go Harry Noble. And like hit him with Schlorpendorp here. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, we'll do a little bit of damage. Hold on, hold on. We'll figure this out. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. More than enough. Now we'll go into Bastiogelo. Stop it. Love me. Ow. That's not good. So Curse, again, if it's a non-ghost type, it raises their attack and defense by 1, lowers their speed by 1. If it's a ghost type, you cut half your current HP, or half your max HP, and put a curse on the Pokemon, which makes them lose 25% of their HP at the end of every turn. On Eternatus, it means he loses a health bar. Gengar is for the purposes of Eternatus. Motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, it's Boss Killer. Good. Free. Hey, Creative Waste, how's it going? How's your game going? Curse Body. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The return of Brokegar. You sent me a press kit? Ooh. Oh, it launches tomorrow. Congrats, man. Damn. Yeah, the speed is going to be the most important thing. I won't be able to stream it. No, not tomorrow. Sorry. On Sunday. I won't be able to stream it most likely, but like on Sunday, but I'll definitely give it a look next week. Next week might be like a show off a bunch of games I'm supposed to show off to you guys. That might be one of them, because next week's a little weird. We have Preventathon next week, so Thursday, Friday, I'm not here, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'm not here either, I don't think, because I'm going to be spending a lot of time working on my online tutoring program. Wow, it's already been 6-7 months. Well, congrats, man. I'm glad you're getting it going. That's super cool. Right now, my team is beat up to shit. It's really low level. We gotta be careful with that. Take the money. How goes Pokemon today? This is our new best when it comes to our challenge. It's looking to go all the way. We'll see how it goes. Winning a Nuzlocke in this game on the second try would be pretty cool. Aw, not Bug Guy. Come on. I'm just gonna show my... Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm just gonna show my bugs, since I have one. Thank you. Let's take advantage of that. The Gengar is super happy. He's just a happy, slappy fellow. Oh, whack. Oh, our Heracross at home? It's our Heracross at home. It's our Guts Honey Gatherer Harry Noble. It's doing it. It's doing numbers. It's actually a good call to do. Egg. Well, I don't like that. We haven't seen many TMs this run, have we? We really have not seen many TMs. PP up the Sucker Punch? There's no way. Why would I PP up Sucker Punch on Gengar? I'm gonna catch Gengar up, though. Another King's Rock, huh? I'm gonna give that to Luminion. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, I should have. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Aha! I got him. Oh, wow. Double kill. Amazing. Killed the ironed up one. Alright, what do you got back here? There's our win. Alright, what else do you have? Honestly, you have nothing else going for you. I'm gonna take Parasol. Because if I become G-Max, I have incredible control over this. End of days! How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, how much you at now? Okay, that's going to be good for the Elite Four. PokeRogue we could just go into. Nice flinch from King's Rock. 97. Nice. Ow. What the shit? Why? Alright. We have to go to... Oh, man. Doesn't Swamp have Fog, potentially? We can't go to Desert. That's too much damage. Desert's way too rough. It's Swamp. Please don't be foggy or whatever could be happening here. It could rain. Lunar. Stunfisk? Okay, no weather. Oh no! That sucks. Okay. You have... Who has the baton? It really depends on who's going to be doing it, but if we're going to be starting with you, you're the bulkier one, so I want that on you. You have an Apricot Berry. I'm going to give that to Luminion. Lepa Berry, I'm going to give to Bastio Jello. Alright. I'm going to go rolling for an X item. That's a start. Alright, here we go. Ready? E4 time. This is the furthest we've ever been with a randomizer Nuzlocke of this. Ghost Dark, fighting Psychic. Alright. Ghost Dark fighting Psychic. That's a bit tough for us. That's a rough E4. PokeRogue's lead is also kind of rough. You know what? I can imagine CW. It's a lot of work putting in, but it feels really good once you kind of lift your head out of the water and realize it's a beautiful view, right? That's fair, yeah. I look forward to trying it. Sorry, just trying to think what I want to do here. It might be either Bastiodon or just stay in an attack. I really don't want to Terra. Okay, hold on. Fighting, Psychic, Dark, Ghost. Is anyone's Terras in particular going to matter? Omastar Ledian. Ledian, really? Oh. Yours could matter for a couple of reasons. Yeah, yours could matter. Okay. I'm not sure about this one, but let's see how it goes. She switched. That's fine. That gives us direction. No! It's Shadow Tag! Fuck! Uh-oh. Okay, that's not integral to beating these Elite Four. And I believe the champion is Alder, or is it N? Either way, it's either Bug or whatever or N runs. Crap. It's a -1 for sure. It's nice, but it's not integral. I didn't do shit. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We can set up, we get our defense back. Nah, we're not gonna be healthy, but I can't really help it. I need to take this Jelson out. Oh, please. Nice flinch. I'm thinking about it, but I need that thing out of there. I need all these things out of here. We're at +3. We sweep from here. We'll just pay for the heal after. I could also baton this. Doesn't matter. Okay. 6 for 1. Treat it like a 200 floor battle tower with roguelike elements. That's what I tell people. Mount Battle from Pokemon Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness. Shit, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna transfer your stuff over while we're waiting for you then. Lumberry will go to you. Eviolite doesn't matter. Grip Claw. It's gonna go to Orisurfio. I think you have more chances to hit there. That is fair. I am a pretty fast player, yes. Okay, it's either Fighting Dark or Psychic. Luminian could lead against all of those. That's not worth it. X attack is worth it in case Noble, Harry Noble need to fight. Okay, round 2. Marshall. Now this is funny. Oops. Oops. Yikes. Yeah, it hurts, but it's not gonna kill me. I kill. I don't kill? Oh, wow. I'm impressed. This kills. Ooh. You get carried by a fish that everybody made fun of. And there's our G-Max Gengar. Okay, so what do they do to him in this game? Still Ghost Poison. Still his Cursed Body? Wait, what happened to your Shadow Tag? Don't you get Shadow Tag? No, he doesn't change his ability when he... God damn it. That's fine, we still have Perish Song and all that. We're good. But your stats are better. Way better, yeah. Yeah, it's Mega. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You think that G-Max Gengar would still use it too. X-Speed is extraordinary. It is Gripply. Okay. Here we go. Right, its actual move is that. That's what maybe that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm not risking it. I just want it dead. Oh, it's free too. Oh, it's free, Grimsley. We love you, Grimsley. Oops. Okay. No. Retaliate of all things? Wow, Retaliate plus Supreme Overlord. Uh-oh. That's really bad. You didn't die. Oh, I didn't burn. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Now we have burn, though. Burn's good. And we're getting dire shit. Even better. Heracross at home is here. Focus Band to you, I think. Yeah, carry all the stuff here. No one has a nice move. Unless what I want to do is give a Focus Band to you. But then you're going to die from burn anyways. Grip Claw. King's Rock could also proc off of Mach Punch. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. This allows Revelation Dance to be flinching as well. I could do it to Brokegar. Actually, let's give this to Brokegar. Because we're going against Psychic. Baton can stay on Orisurfio. Yeah, Harry Noble's gonna have to switch. We're taking the crit. That's a double battle. Actually, I could... Okay, there's a way we could do this. I'm gonna switch into Brokegar. I need you to kill with Air Slash. Okay, we flinched anyways. That's good. Shadow Ball on you. That's fine. He's so big. Egg. Might be the one time I deny the protein. We need to win this. There's a normal Psychic type here somewhere. Really? Really? That did a lot of damage. Terra. Yep, get us the extra damage there. Fuck, are you kidding me? Pass baton. Mm-hmm. What are the odds at -1 Mach Punch kills with Guts boosted throw Spite Ops? Or do I click Leech Life? Assume I can take the hit, because that -1 attack. That's already sounding better. She switched. I'll take it. But I don't want to stay here. Pass baton. Slam. King Shield. Pass baton. I'm not afraid of any attacks. You scared the bejesus out of me, though. Grass Knot's kind of hilarious. Shit. Okay, on the bright side, we have a Lepa Berry we gave. Which, this wasn't the purpose of the Lepa Berry, but thank God we have it. It has a nerve, okay. Oh, man. Okay, but that did a lot of damage. What's your last Pokemon? There we go. Unbelievable. Okay. Please be Alder. Alder is our absolute best bet. No, we're gonna take X Special Attack. We're gonna take X Special Attack. You still have your Lepa Berry. I got it back! What a god! The 33% chance, or the 30% chance procced. That's huge. This has to be for Alder. We have to lead Orisurfio. We have... Oh, we didn't use... I should have used Baton. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're still Electric Terra, but we're going to lose that. The exception to the rule. The God item. The Reviver Seed is here. Okay. We have Dire Hits. We have X Speed. We have X Special Defense and X Special Attack. And we have Reviver Seed. Alright. That's not a bug type. Oh, I can use that again? That's not a bug type either. You're gonna outrage me, aren't you? Shit. Okay. Do you have Earth Power? Do you have Earthquake? I don't know. Pass Baton? I'm going for it. This might be a little reckless, but I want this thing solo. Attack. Oh, no, I got +3 attack. It's over. It switched. Thank God. But unfortunately, we're hurt now. Pass Baton. You're going into the bird. Or Chandelure. Works for me. Pass Baton. The Zekrum's kind of hurt. It's going to be quad resisting if I hit it with Revelation Dance. I don't want to miss Air Slash, though. I don't think he stays it either way. Okay. And we still have a Reviver Seed. I'm faster than you. Gone. I'm afraid I don't kill it. It's faster, but we're stronger! Stealth Rocks did work there. We don't have the flying type. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is spooky slightly. Okay. We're faster. We're not faster. Thought it'd be faster there. Fuck. Thought it'd actually be faster there, to be honest. No, I died, not you. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I am scared of 95. You see my track record with it? It ain't great. My fear is healthy. No way. No, 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 no. We have to stay in. We have to stay in, let him hit us. If he crits our Bastion and hits twice, it's over. We have to go for... We could go for Mach Punch. It's fine. He missed the floaty fall. Mach Punch. It's fine. That... We win. It's over. We're going to the end. Okay. Okay, now the problem here with 195E is we're missing a lot of HP. We're at a lot of levels. We're missing a ton of levels. But actually it only looks like it's missing on the Sceptile. The Sceptile is no longer our carry, it's Luminion. So. I want to get my burn up. Yeah, you are, but you'll still be helpful. You'll catch up too. There's an Expedef there. Good start. Get these X items going again. Slitherwing. We're not gonna pass the baton yet. Who has the rock move? Stone Axe. X items. X items. Game, you're making me feel it too. Oh, we're gonna do this? It has Shadow. I don't know if it needs it, though. Based on the team that we're fighting, Shadow Ball is perfectly fine. Like, Shadow Ball actually hits all of Ivy. The main thing that Gengar is going to do is Curse on Eternatus Phase 2. So it doesn't need anything else. Dark Pulse hits in DD, Shadow Ball hits everything else. And it shouldn't be having to rely on things. One thing we could try and find is Icy Wind, if it pops up as a TM. But I don't think it's more important than us loading up on X items at this time. Okay, I gotta make sure we actually finish these guys, and I need Luminion in here. So we need something that's gonna kill electric fighting. Oh boy. Oh boy. You think Oracle... Wait. Electric fighting? You think... I don't know, man. Because then what about... Ah, shit. It's our best bet, isn't it? Okay, so we have to Splishy Splash here. They're lower level, but I'm worried. I'm gonna Splishy Splash, Air Slash, Knick-Knack, Paddywhack it. No! It's fine. It's only going... We lost its focus. It's fine. Yeah, but I don't want to Terra this early. I'm going to kill that guy for sure, and then I'm going to go for Acrobatics to guarantee that I hit Iron Valiant. We're good. Okay, we're good. And X-Speed is here. The game knows it. I know it. The whole damn universe is hoping for it. We're looking to sweep this. Try number 2, by the way. I'm gonna give you the Eviolite just so there's more things to steal in case they try to steal things. You're gonna keep that. You're gonna have the Focus Band still. I still like the... I'm gonna give the Focus Band to you. Lumberry is also okay. What are you gonna switch into? Appleton? I need you with Focus Band. I need you to keep the Lumberry. I'm really worried about Mega Ray. That's my problem right now is Mega Ray. Is there anything I could think of memory mush-wise that I want that we need to worry about? Nightshade? Is Nightshade good here to take a bar off of Mega Ray? It does, but it's not going to be enough. We have to set up a bunch. Her answer is going to be Appleton, and I cannot take the risk that Appleton is going to not kill me. Appleton's probably going to go for Apple Acid. We're only going to get to +1, which means if Mega Ray comes in, we have to work around Mega Ray. I probably have to get to ×4 to take a hit. It could also be physical Mega Ray, which is terrifying, because it could just go for Outrage and one-shot us for sure. Not having that Reviver Seed's tough. I think Spite's not going to be fast enough here. We don't want to take Curse yet either. Reflect type doesn't help us. I'd love Confuse Ray or Lick. This game makes you think about very different moves, trust me. Skitter Smack. No, it's fine. Yeah, if Hypnosis was Sleep Powder or above. Spore? What about Spore? How do we feel about Spore, bringing back Spore? So Mega Ray is Dragon Flying, you're right, Tato, but Mega Ray's ability makes it so that flying Pokemon lose their weakness. So it would only be 2 times. Delta Stream removes the flying weakness. Yeah, the wind. And unfortunately, we don't have Moonblast or anything, otherwise it would still be ×2, it doesn't matter. But it would be stronger than Freeze Dry. Welcome in. But we also need Freeze Dry for the Milotic. I think Spore is a good bring back here. I'm just trying to think how it would play out. We'd have to bait it in. Skeledirge can switch into us now. I just don't see where we could use it. It is a guaranteed sleep, but we're slow as shit and we're gonna die. What scenario do I get a switch into something I get to Spore that's not named Milotic? Silk Trap might be the better call. Because Silk Trap, if it's physical, we do catch it. I like that. I agree. Let's get Silk Trap. Sticky Web's not going to hit, but Silk Trap's a guaranteed slowdown. As long as it goes physical on me. Yeah, Bait Switch is going to be tough, because you can see your team down there, and we don't have, like, full carries for it. What's the useless move here? It might actually be Earthquake. It's actually Earthquake, and we can bring it back to fight Eternatus with. We don't need the 12 moves on it. Leech Life is good, Stone Axe is good, Mach Punch is good. I want to keep Mach Punch. Everything is predictable, but just based on the strength of our team, we need Luminion or Oricorio to sweep. And then Bastiodon and Spideop's throw here is trying to make and facilitate that. We're going to have an X speed, so we don't have to worry too much about being outsped. It's more about how are we going to handle the rest of this team. What else can we do? We can block. We can Iron Defense. She has a Ghost, but Heavy Slam's not doing much either here. Iron Defense can help against a Mega Ray that's physical. Yeah, Stone Axe has value. I would say Stone Axe would probably be our best thing if we could take it from something that switches in to try and kill us. Maybe if Skeledirge comes in, I just go for a Stone Axe. Iron Defense plus Body Press is very viable here. Metal Sound even is viable here. Metal Burst, but unfortunately Boss Armor. I think we consider Iron Defense again. We have King Shield. Yeah, let's go Iron Defense. Yeah. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. What about Shedtail? Dual Chop is interesting. We don't have an X attacker. I'd consider this. Because then we could actually potentially break a bar and then some. We will be faster. Once we kill a Pokemon, We will be faster with the X speed, because we'll gain a bunch of levels. I'm kind of down to clown with Shed Tail. And we don't take Nasty Plot anymore, because we're not sweeping with this thing. Oh, this is a very interesting way for us to figure out this part of the run. Eventually, it's going to be Helping Hand. We're definitely going to be taking Helping Hand on this thing for the end game. And what do you have? Soak. Which doesn't matter because it'll be 2 times super effective either way. Tailwind exists. Alright, one more check here. You have Baton. You're leading. Oh, Shell Bell. Do I care about you having Shell Bell in this fight? No, I care about you having Shell Bell in this fight. Yeah, I care about you having Shell Bell in this fight. Do I care about you having Black Belt for your Mach Punch, or having Black Belt on Bastiodon for Body Press? I think it's negligible. I'd rather have the sneaky Super Punch. You think Bastiodon? Okay, realistically, what is Bastiodon achieving? We don't need it, because if we're going to Iron Defense and King Shield and Shore Up, we're not going to need the extra boost on it. The chances of the numbers adding up to that would be nothing. The chances of us needing a tiny bit extra to punch with Mach Punch is probably more significant. I would assume a +6 body press. I assume the difference in 20% would not mean we one-shot Corviknight through boss armor. Like, ideally, if we're stuck in a scenario where Bastiodon is sweeping, we should be at max defense. Taking hits. If Appleton dies, Indeedee's not a threat. If Appleton and Milotic are down, we're winning with Bastiodon as long as Skeledirge is the last Pokemon versus our Bastiodon. But if we're in a scenario where it's Bastiodon versus Skeledirge, I think we've gone wrong somewhere, because the Pokemon that should be handling everybody else should be taking it out first. Really, it's Mega Ray here. So I think it's okay to say we want a tiny bit more damage on the Mach Punch, just in case. It's Stab, it goes up to base 72. It's a good sweep here. And like I said, Lunar Tile should be getting enough to make this happen. This is exciting. There's a big chance here that we win off of this. We can win with this run. That'd be cool. That'd be such a cool run to win. No Uber carry. We're winning with Oricorio Luminion. This G-Max Gengar is here for insurance, and it's not even doing anything. So is our Sceptile. Let's do it. I can't take the risk. Spidops is fused with Throw, actually. Okay. So, it's not going to go for a ground move. If it goes for a ground move, this game cheats. There's no conceivable reason to go for Earth Power. But we have Earth Eater, so it's actually super safe for us to check past the Baton. Excellent. Now, we can Iron Defense. It's fine. She's going to switch. Also, that's gone, which means we can get a Paralysis. We're going to go for Body Press on the Milotic. Or on the Corviknight, even better. We're at +2 defense. You don't kill me with anything you're going to go for. We King Shield first. Then we shore up. Then we body press. Okay, this is the problem. But baton is going to carry the day. We pass the baton. And we bring the defense with us. You're going to switch into Mega Ray. I'm going to freeze dry. We've got him. Yeah, that's fine. Special attack up, scary, but you are going for outrage. Pass baton. What do you go for? Outrage again. We go for iron defense. We iron defense. No, we don't body press here. We predict the Skeledirge. Pass baton with +6 into Luminion. That doesn't matter. Hey, I finally got that achievement. Holy crap. Now we can go for Splishy Splash. Even if Ray comes in, we now get a super hit. It will lose a bar, which raises a special attack. Now we Bastiodon. We shore up. Now we body press. Pass baton. Freeze dry to kill. Just kidding. That's a weird switch. There's no reason for us to take any risks here. Even better. Yeah, see? So after twice, see that? What I was talking about before with the AI in this game? Smart AI picks up, but only after a couple of times of making the same mistake. Now we pass baton. GG. Because now, as long as we push past baton, we actually cannot lose this because we can body press the victory here. Okay. That was one of the most calculated IV fights I think I've ever had. Alright, now, next plan. We have 164,000, we're going to be looking for X items, and we're going to prep... We're going to carry this all the way through. We're going to prep for Eternus. That's excellent. This is fine. You should be killing both anyways, but just in case you don't for some reason. No. No, it's actually worse. It's worse if we take Mega Sceptile now. It's arguably worse. It's gonna add up to the same things. Either get hit by Flamethrower or Dynamax Cannon. It's too late to give me jewelry. Where were you, Charles? Where were you 197 rounds ago? Oh, this poor walking wake. Or Sludge Bomb. Yeah, no matter what, we're getting thrashed. We get the X speed back too. What a god run. Holy shit, I think we've done it. On attempt number 2. With the unlikeliest of heroes. We don't need to take that Expedef. Okay. First things first. So, you're gonna see the power of Curse. So this isn't guaranteed. Do I want to go for it? We don't need Perish Song anymore. It doesn't work on the boss. Alright. Things we want here. Helping Hand or a Choreo. This fight sucks. And the reason why this fight sucks, but is so interesting at the same time, is you use the cheesiest garbage to fight it. Use the absolute cheesiest shit to beat it up. But it also makes it where moves that would never see the light of day get to participate. So, for example, String Shot. Absolutely OP. -2 speed is enormous to take down an 1180 base stat Pokemon. Other moves we're going to want. Spore. Because Spore. Doesn't matter. It's never taking direct contact unless it goes for it. It's not going to go for it, so we're going to go with this. We have lots of money, don't worry. Other moves we want. Seismic Endure. Why Endure? Because if we're trying to win with Curse, giving us an extra turn could be the difference between winning and losing. And then we'll burn ourselves to death. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. But... oh, I just thought of a cool thing. I can make him steal a Flame Orb. How do I do that? How do I do that? What do you got? Protect? No, you have King's Shield, it's fine. We could Metal Sound. You're actually really safe against this guy. Do I have anyone who has Spotlight? Oh my god, I do. Holy shit. Don't you learn Spotlight? Don't you learn Spotlight? No, you don't. What? I thought you got Spotlight. Who got Spotlight? I thought I had a Pokemon that had Spotlight. Shit. No Follow Me, no Spotlight. Just zoning out for a second here to rest my brain. Do I want to take Whirlpool on you? I could. EQ back on Harry? I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't... Let me see. Hope you hate your earlobes. Yeah, I could put Earthquake over Stone Axe. Good call. Yeah. Or not, because apparently Earthquake doesn't translate over since it was learned from another Pokemon and not this Pokemon. That kind of blows chunks. You know what we can put on it, though, instead of that is Seismic Toss. That's a guaranteed boss bar down. And we don't need the Expedef because we have it. We can take the X Defend. Just because, I guess. Oh, do I want... Okay, hold on. Do I want Whirlpool instead of Splishy Splash? Maybe. Yeah. It's like Super Fang. It will just do enough damage until it can take a bar down. So actually, Super Fang and Ruination take down a whole bar. It's another really good move. So, Seismic Toss doing 200 damage. Seismic Toss deals true damage equal to your level. So it'll just be a flat 200 damage it'll do. It'll still respect the boss armor, but it's the fact that we don't have to hit hard. And we don't have to worry about whether or not its defenses get raised. Because that's the scary part here, is we need to prep for whatever stats he's going to get a raise in. It's constant damage, yes. Okay. We can also take Soak. Eternatus HP is like 1400. It's a lot of health. Yeah, I'm thinking Whirlpool plus Curse. I'm also thinking maybe Soak. Take away both its stab. I think we're assuming we're gonna be out there for longer than we're ever gonna get. Let's just go Whirlpool. Over Splishy Splash. No, over O-Wing. Splishy Splash has a chance to para. And then we're going to take the X Defense. Everybody's got all the items in the place that I want them. Focus Band is going to go onto you because I want to try and be able to use the curse the best that I can. Shell Bell is going to go on to... doesn't matter. Baton doesn't matter. Never Melt Ice is in the right place. Soothe Bell is here to start absorbing things so it can't steal things as much. Black Belt can actually go... Okay, actually, we can move the Flame Orb over to, let's say, Lunar Tile. So that when that comes in, there's a chance that, because there's only one item, it just steals the Flame Orb and burns itself. Grip Claw, I want the hell away from all of this. Give it to Broken. That way it kills itself and he can't steal, hopefully. Now I would have Super Revelation Dance, but I don't think we're winning this through damage. I think we're just, with the nature of our team and how squishy it can be, we're winning this through super debilitation. Good luck to us. Here we go. Do we win the Rando Nuz try number 2 on this? Now the real question is, who are we leading with? We don't want to lead Curse. It removes Curse when it changes phases. One thing we could try to do is set up Quiver Dances and Baton it. But we are going to be taking a really powerful hit. We have Expedef, though. Or you can do that. I'm not actually sure how much HP he has overall. I know a lot about this game and Pokemon in general, but not enough to be able to comment on that. Okay. Okay. Defense, defense. Excellent. The AI seems to be having a little bit of problems determining what it wants to do. So remember, if we win this, we're going to reset to catch the Eternatus, just to keep getting candies on it, but killing it's going to win. I'm surprised, though, Dynamax cannon either. Speed up. Okay, okay. GG. That's all she wrote. Yeah, it's Whirlpool at this point. Yeah, just for Luminion to do it. We're gonna view the kill, then we're gonna reset to actually catch this thing. Whatever. It hung on, but it's dead! Two tries. Just two. And not even with the good team. This was the starting team. That was our starting team. Allowed one catch. What a run. GG. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's just get freeze dried. Unbelievable. You played a factor. You did, in fact, play a factor. It might not be the full Nuzlocke rules. But it is a Nuzlocke W. And we had a couple of moments that this should have died. This run was about to die. Bastiodon took over every single Pokemon on this team. Every single Pokemon on this team carried us through. The Oricorio event, everything. Alright, let's catch this guy now. Yeah, the champion battle was scary. Yeah, if you want it. Yeah, this could be the one. Not again with the Nuzlocke rules. What's wrong with the rules? Alright, well, I guess we already know how this is gonna go. Why is it not going for Dynamax Cannon, though? Yep. It's both the blessing and the curse of this game. The fights are incredibly difficult, and, like, I'm not even gonna... We had all of this, like, you saw all the things that I could plan around to use all these, like, different moves to deal with different scenarios. You're not gonna see it in this fight, apparently, because it just doesn't matter. But there are that many flexible strategies, but because you're gonna do the same thing over and over again, it also becomes very jarring that it's gonna be the same thing over and over again like that. So... Oh, I missed. And this is why I hate using anything under 100%. This is a weird fight. No, no. Alright, let's get a status on you now. Yeah, really. I truly don't know what happened. The AI slightly derped. No runaway. Of course. Alright, now get in the Great Ball. There we go. If I won with... Yeah, I did that one run with you. Okay, cool. Alright. Hot damn. Oh, is it instant? Yeah, it's an instant. I think it's always instant catch. I think you just have to get to its final. I don't know. The only time I've caught him is actually with Master Balls. And I've only caught him 3 times. Trico or Ikorio, shield on. Now we look at this. And then we look at this. Oh my lord. This doesn't even tell the story. Like, this doesn't even tell the whole story of how this run went. Oh, look at that. It has a little Hall of Fame. Wow. This stream does for sure. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. They did fusions. They just put the second one here. That's awesome. Well, thank you for watching that, guys. These are the types of runs I like. I might not be a Kaizo Ironmon, but try this yourself. I'm gonna do it again. We're not just gonna do one and done. Not today, because I'm exhausted. But Luminion, friggin' Luminion. Like, the thing is, Luminion's stats are good and its moves are good. It's just outshone by everyone who has more stats than it. But it has Storm Drain. They gave it Water Bubble of all things too, so it can't be burned. It halves damage from fire. Oh wow. To be fair, though, I spent like 7 months looking for Kyogre so that I could go catch Eternatus. So I get that. Trust me. I went through Kyogre Gacha and got both eggs didn't hatch, and then it took 3 more legendary eggs to get it. It's not a bad mon. If you look at its stats, I'll show you. This is something I actually, even when I played competitive, I'll show you. It really isn't that bad of a Pokemon. Especially in this game where they gave us stuff. First of all, its base stats are actually not even horrible, right? It has a nice HP attack and special attack. 91 speed is good, right? 76, 86, it's an extremely average Pokemon. That's all it is, right? But it comes with Swift Swim. It can come with Storm Drain. You're not going to use Water Veil because you have Water Bubble. But it comes with 2 different strategies. You can make it super fast, or you could just give it the immunity, right? Its moves aren't spectacular, but with its egg moves, it's fine. Tailwind is a strategy you can use. Whirlpool is a strategy that you can use there. Soak is a strategy that you can use. In this game, Luminion shines. Even if other things, like, will outshine it. You know what I mean? Reduce its cost. Oh yeah, I guess we should go back and, check who can be... That's not cost reduction. What the hell? Oh, I can reduce your cost. Nice. I can put you all the way down. Nice. Put you all the way down. Cool. Oh boy, that's what we need, a cheaper Magikarp. And a cheaper Scyther, holy shit. Well, our runs are certainly going to look very different the moment that more things get their costs reduced. Friggin' Kyogre. Doesn't mean we'll always find, like, super cheap 0.5s or whatever. It just gives us a much higher chance of having more Pokemon added. That's why the rules will probably evolve over time to being, like, no changing out your team or whatever. But until then, I think this is actually a very straightforward format that's easy for people to follow. That is what I care about the most. Even a Turdus can have a partner now. Wow. Nice. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I can have 6 Pokemon. That is rolled to an 8 and a 1. 8 and a 2. Let's go. Yeah, overall, if we look at the costs here, like, nothing is 10 because this is down to 9. So, like, the potential of us having a team is still pretty high. Because if we reverse this, the number of Pokemon that could be, like, so we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16 plus, there's like 22 Pokemon that could potentially slot into 2 slots at the end if we hit 9, and then technically 3 Pokemon if we get a 0.5 and then 2 0.25s. Which is great because this thing's really strong. I can hatch an egg of you. What? Oh yeah, can I buy an egg on anybody? How do I see that? Whose eggs am I farming up? Miscellaneous. Purchasable egg. Thank you. Only purchasing eggs if we've done everything on you. Sorry, guys. Don't get too excited. Yeah, you. I'll buy an 18 cost egg? What the shit? I don't even know if I need anything on these Pokemon. I'm just hatching eggs. Because I'm an affluent bitch. Let's go. Cool. Oh yeah, we should also do some celebratory gacha for Necrozma, which we do need better of. If I could ever roll into one. Thanks. That's fair. Well, how long was that run even? Almost 4 hours, but if I took a break, so it was like 3.5 hours? That's not bad. Actually, I gotta take pictures here. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like I said, I have a lot that I need to get done. So... yeah, plus the 49 minutes loading screen. I told you I had to go talk to my family. I have a lot I have to get done. So I think I'm actually gonna call it here. I was gonna play a little bit of Linked. But... I should actually... go get this administrator. If I get this done, then that means that hopefully I can get more stream time in next week. Get grounded? No, my sister's sick. I'm making sure my sister is okay. But thank you very much for joining us today. If you want to follow all the action, we will be doing more Randomizer Nuzlocks. Because that was exciting. And things will only go on the up, and more Pokemon will be viable for the runs as we play. So we'll be spending our time on this a little bit, but thank you very much for watching, everybody. We will be back next week, because this weekend I'm spending with my girlfriend for our 10-year anniversary. So we're definitely hanging out tomorrow. Don't know what's happening on Sunday, but I'm going to leave the weekend open. If she doesn't end up being free on Sunday, then I'll be back on Sunday probably streaming. But next week we do have Preventathon hosting, so there'll be a lot less streams. But things that you could expect, we have a couple of games that I have to show off, including Creative Wastes game now that I know. But yeah, we have a couple of games to show off that are coming out or have come out. And then, I'm not sure. Maybe a PokeRogue run. But just because we're not going to have as many days. I'm not exactly sure how far we're going to get, so. Yeah, thank you for joining me on that victory. Let's find someone to raid, and we are out of here. What do we have? First of all, you should go check out Sean. He does a lot of, he's been doing a lot of Minish Cap. Not Minish Cap, Majora's Mask. They both start with M. He does a lot of Zelda speedrunning, and he's very knowledgeable on the Zelda speedruns, so you should go say hello. However, we are going to go raid into Tora's stream. She is finishing Split... Oh, no, I think Split Fiction is done, so they're playing Mario Kart 8. So we're going to go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, there's the raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them. GG, chat. I will see you next week. March into the weekend with Victory Pride and a whole lot of balls, and I will see you on the other side of those balls. Rackathon is probably next week, speaking of balls. I played Rack and Slay last night. Definitely not as good as I am at Nubby's Number Factory, so we're gonna have a lot of balls knocking into holes. I can't help it. No, we're playing that on... No, we're not playing that on 69 Day. That's such a shame. We could have played 9 Kings and Rack and Slay on 69 Day. If only I had 20 hours in a day to do it. 19, technically. We're not doing that. That'd be exhausting. I'd also have to be awake at 5 a.m. to make that happen. Anyways, enjoy your weekend. I'll see you afterwards. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Take care. Have a lovely night. And a lovely weekend. Peace.